Test in the making, involving two sides with plenty. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Goretzka. Oh, it's on! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Reece James. Now with Saka. Oh, this is looking promising. Wirtz. Leon Goretzka. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marcus Rashford. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a clever piece of defending. And this to level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Ezzy. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Gnabry! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not the best clearance. Gnabry! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. No, high-quality defending. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Oh, misplaced. Ezzy. Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the net? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Voltemade. Nice weight on the pass. That's a superb challenge. And passing it through. Goretzka. And playing it through. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Declan Rice. Can he give them the advantage? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
He has time to play it over. And an astute piece of defending. Now opening things up. Effective challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Showing a good reading of the game. Ezzy. Able to skip past his man. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Watkins. Germany have possession once more. Raum. Waited well. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! David Raum. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. James. Rashford. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And the chance slips away. Promising move this from England. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. And given free rein to run. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Nick Woltemade. Big chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. In a decent position now. Must be. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Marcus Rashford. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ekitike. Given away by France. And the lead beckons. And Lionel Messi has scored the opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. Thuram. Hugo Ekitike. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Messi. Messi. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they make something of this now? Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Will it be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Camavinga. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Alvarez. And firing it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Messi with the corner. Oh, big moment. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, the threat is there. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. McAllister. Tagliafico. And a clever piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, he looks threatening. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Good wing play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Might do damage on the break. And possession ceded by Argentina. Messi. Alvarez. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gusto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marcus Thuram. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Argentina giving it away. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Thuram. And he's made headway. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. And nicely struck. And just too much height on the shot. Dembele. Conte has it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lionel Messi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Marcus Thuram. Mbappe. Blocked by Otamendi. Well, no way through in the end. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, no damage done. Just the challenge that was required. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain against England. Takes it on, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. Oh, big opportunity! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Nico Williams. Read it well. And that is offside. Threads it nicely. Rashford with possibilities. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oyarzabal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, good vision. Splendid block. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ezzy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oyarzabal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attack looks promising. Must be. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedri. Spain recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Playing with a flow and intensity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. And the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Clever defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Subimendi. That is that for the first half here. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Subimendi. Yamal. Incisive pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Reece James. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. Lot to like about that pass. Promising attack, this. And space to cross it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rashford. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. No, high quality defending. Happy to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ezri Konsa. On to James. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. And fed forwards. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be a chance. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He fancies it. Splendid block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Tension building, still level. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they create something? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Sir, and a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good move in the making from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Big moment here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Intelligent defending. Fernandez. Promising attack. There's the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Superb effort to keep it in. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Takes aim. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Really getting stuck in. Messi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alvarez. Must be! How good was that? Well, the attack looks promising. Nicely cut out. Danger building. Can he do it? A smart stop here. Fired over by Messi. Well, not away properly. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Alvarez. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Can they create something from here? Oh, it might be. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Plenty of support here. Wirtz. And firing it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, I must say, I really enjoyed that first-half performance put in by Nicolas Gonzalez. As ever, keen to get your observations.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Fine pass. Splendid challenge, that. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Might be a chance here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Strong bit of pressing. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Smart defending. Nick Woltemade. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Nick Woltemade. Given away again. And just 5 minutes remaining. Messi looking for the through ball. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Real chance. And it goes. Say air, we're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. And did well to deal with it. Oyarzabal. And a solid stop there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So a goal kick here. Conte. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Room to roam here for France. Oh, good vision. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Pedri. Oyarzabal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Kylian Mbappe. Wasteful from France. Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Opportunity it is. Nico Williams. And covering tremendous ground here. Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. Conte. Chance to equalise. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Oyarzabal. Must be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Conte. Gusto. That's a good-looking ball. Camavinga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. A deft clearance. Well, there it is. The first half is... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Lamine Yamal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Dangerous ball. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Eduardo Camavinga. Thuram. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thuram. Mbappe. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Williams. A room to roam on the wing. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Nico Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's a weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Oyarzabal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, could finish. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. To trim the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. Oyarzabal. Top-class defending. Now opening things up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. 5 minutes left. And a decent delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Nice looking move, this. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Pouring into the stadium. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ollie Watkins. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. And the lead beckons. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Serge Gnabry. Danger building. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Saka. On to James. Germany doing well to regain possession. We're being pressed here. Decent idea. Ezzy. Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Ezzy. Ollie Watkins. Rashford. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Showing a great defensive instinct. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And support available. Oh, could be. Oh, that's how to defend. Gnabry. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ezzy. On to Saka. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Serge Gnabry. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Options in the middle. Can he do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Serge Gnabry. And a fine tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! And played in by Kimmich. There we have it. That's going to be... And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, this could be productive. Oh, might be. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Reece James. Went in strongly, decisively. Could catch them on the break. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Saka. Nick Woltemade. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Nice looking move. A cheeky chip. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Take it away. Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. In position. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Intercepted effortlessly. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Shaping to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Reece James. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Nick Woltemade. Adeyemi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, but
Big moment here.
and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Did well to win the ball back. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. No, just the tackle that was needed. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Thuram. Good move in the making from France. Ekitike takes the shot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Thuram. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Ekitike. Mbappe. What a commitment to defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Molina. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, bad place to lose it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so back underway, the second half begins. Well read to ease the pressure. McAllister. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Stunning piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Marcus Thuram. Shaping to shoot. And he's fired it against the post. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good idea. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alexis McAllister. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
McAllister. And France did well to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Good idea. Alvarez. Able to get his body in the way. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messi. Thuram. Really good challenge. Alvarez. Ekitike. Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
England struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oyarzabal takes it on. Distributing it well. Pedri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos.
Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Another perfect position to read it. That's a nice ball. Oyarzabal. And they need to get tighter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ollie Watkins. And a textbook interception. Oyarzabal. And it's opening up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Watkins. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they get one back? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Subimendi. Incisive ball. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Oh, superb skill. And a fine tackle. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there we have it. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Curtis Jones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising attack. This could be troublesome. That was going in. And over it comes. Well, a good play. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ollie Watkins. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jones. England a bit sloppy in possession. Nico Williams. But he could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oyarzabal. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Trying to open them up. In behind. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ezzy. Lovely weight. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lamine Yamal. And there to intervene. Ollie Watkins. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oyarzabal. Now to the front post. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ezzy. Smart defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? Excellent block. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good through ball. what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. No, high-quality defending. Nick Woltemade. Germany pushing forward with options available. Lionel Messi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Woltemade. Ball back with Argentina now. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Effective on the flank. Lionel Messi! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good-looking run. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position for Germany to be in. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. In position now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lionel Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Woltemade. Opportunity it is. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gonzalez. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gonzalez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack petered out. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Gnabry. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And Germany recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Superb effort to keep it in. Decides to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Read it well. Adeyemi. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Lovely weight. Wirtz. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lionel Messi. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. Thoughtful play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Germany have possession once more. Karim Adeyemi. And a very good challenge. Just straying offside. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good distribution. Germany could get in behind the defence. And the cross into the middle. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Lionel Messi. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent position. Might be a chance here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Five minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. And here he is, Lionel Messi. It's a perfect challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Vigorous defending. Nick Woltemade. And it's Kickoff is near. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus France. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Oyarzabal. It did look on for them, but not to be. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative.
Chance to shoot! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. Possession lost by France. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Could cross it in here. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, a good tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. And the lead beckons. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Subimendi. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Camavinga. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedri. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Mbappe. Given away by France. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Yamal. Oh, good idea. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ekitike. And Spain regaining possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, no way through. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. N'Golo Conte. Now opening things up. A very effective challenge put in. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
France looking dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, real excellence produced by Oyarzabal in the first half. Interested to know what you made of it. Quite clearly offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Who wants giving it a go? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Moving it forward. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, good effective pressure. Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can they pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. Chance to play it in. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Very effective pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And showing fine vision. And the ruling is offside here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Trying to craft something. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he read it well defensively. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Ekitike. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you... Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he's got past his man, and it's opening up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Roma regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possibilities here. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This to get them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Scott McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And he's driving his team forward. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Saragossa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, surely! Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, surely this time. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. What can they do from here? Now to level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, might be. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kone. Effective challenge. Oh, could be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not troubling the keeper. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can they jump in front? Thwarted by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Could catch them on the break.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dybala. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lukaku. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that was incisive. And into the last 20 minutes. And covering tremendous ground here. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Did well to win the ball back. Doniel Malen. This looks interesting. Could take the lead. What a vital intervention. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Buongiorno. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And slipped through beautifully. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now what can they do from here? In position, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. In a decent position. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Sassuolo losing possession. Bobega. Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, still an issue here. João Mario. Freuler in possession. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Garcia. Loriente. Clever defending. Orsolini. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Garcia. Attack looks promising. And a decent delivery. Can he take this chance? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Miranda. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Might be a chance here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nzola. Berardi has it. Franks. Mbala Nzola. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bobega. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tommaso Pobega. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbala Nzola. Oh, disappointing end to that. And now Castro. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Domenico Berardi. And a strong tackle. And Castro has it now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Aster Franks. Mbala Nzola. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely constructed. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Decent position. Really good challenge. Pobega. Thoughtful play. Ismail Kone. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now delivering that deep cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And we will have just one additional minute. Aster Franks. Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There. To a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's really well read. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Real chance. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking move. Lukaku! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with McKennie. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Edon Žegrova. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Lukaku! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Thuram. And still looking for space. Oh, great defending. Boga. Will it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And snuffing out the danger. Weston McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. And a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And fed forwards. And did just enough defensively. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see. The first half comes to an end here in... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Lukaku. And Politano with it. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Politano. Trying to open them up. And De Bruyne is in here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ikoma Luis Openda. Shaping to shoot. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Good visualisation and execution. Here's David Neres. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kefren Turam. That's useful play. Takes the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kenan Yildiz. And intercepted it. McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Lukaku. And cutting it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Lukaku. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it's off the post! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good distribution. Lukaku. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. McKennie. Edon Žegrova. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent defending. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. De Bruyne. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Openda. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, still not dealt with. We have in store for you today the hype, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Orsolini. Big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Chance for Dybala. And that will be a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Castro with it. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That is tackling of the highest order. He might elect to link up Dybala. Kone. Excellent vision. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Daniel Malen. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Malen with it. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he takes it away. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danger building. Textbook defending inside the box. Remo Freuler. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And here's Castro. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And great work to confuse the defender. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Here's Castro. Pass was misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Dybala. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And so it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Dybala. Well, they lost custody of it. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Doniel Malen. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to go ahead. Well, offside, unfortunately. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And just blotting out the danger. Good high press. This looks more than decent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Castro with it. And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. It's a perfect challenge. Takes the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Orsolini. Well, that one has promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Orsolini. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be dangerous. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising possession, this. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live. Opportunity! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. To get back into the game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, Juventus have it back here. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Woyo Koulibaly. Can he? No way through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Koulibaly. Domenico Berardi. Might be onto something. Seemingly no one can stop him. Just cutting off the supply. Openda. And threading it through. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Openda. Determined defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled.
Imminent danger. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Mbala Nzola. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Openda. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Loriente. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Chance to play it in. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Could catch them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicely weighted ball. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Kone. Mbala Nzola. A very good tackle. McKennie. Can they jump in front? Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And rattling the post. Ikoma Luis Openda. And on to Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It did look on for them, but not to be. Openda. And now with Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will there be late excitement? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Franks. Ismail Kone. Exploiting the wide area. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? An effective challenge. Openda. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Thuram. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And teammates around him. Saragossa. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Scott McTominay. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, a textbook interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. Dybala. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Scott McTominay. No, high-quality defending. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threaded through by Lukaku. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, splendid skill. And flying forwards here. Saragossa. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Daniel Malen. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Quadio Kone. Dybala! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! And how about that for a save? De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. A bit wasteful in... Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Scott McTominay. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Saragossa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's a good Napoli move in the making. This looks more than decent. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the through ball, and just has to remain calm. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Just the challenge that was required. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, disappointing end to the move. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Politano. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? Cristante. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely played. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's opening up. Well, they need to get bodies back. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And given free rein to run. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kone. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, fine stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well-timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, this looks useful. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Loriente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, showing really good width here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brilliant pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Ismail Kone. It's a weighted pass. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. And that's a corner. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Waited well. Can he finish? Well, who will be... Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Armand Loriente. Attacking with vigour. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And Castro has it now. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Ismail Kone. Armand Loriente. And this to level it. And safely dealt with. Played over. Opportunity missed. Castro with it. Nicely timed tackle. Clear deflection off the defender there. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Castro. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Nzola. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Strong bit of pressing. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The cross is on. This looks interesting. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely played. He's through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Miranda deserves credit for winning the ball back. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Castro has it now. Orsolini with it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbala Nzola. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Tommaso Pobega. Will it happen for them? To square the game! How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ismail Kone. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Orsolini. Giving it a go and taking it without any trouble at all. Astor Franks. 5 minutes left. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ismail Kone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Two top sides ready to go at it. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Offside quite clearly. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Might be a chance here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lovely weight. Timely intervention. Good-looking pass. Great ball over the top. And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Napoli take the lead. They're playing really well now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. David Neres. Well, that'll be a free kick. A very timely interception. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Openda. Just the challenge that was required. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, that one has promise. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lukaku. And Napoli might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Danger building. Takes aim. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Matteo Politano. Is this the moment? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a...
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it was cut out easily.
Dear oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Kenan Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. A Juve free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A very effective challenge put in. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Openda. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bremer. And passing it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicely cut out by Yildiz. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Openda. Zegrova. Deflected behind, corner. Delivering it. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Crossing opportunity. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. We have in store for you today the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dybala! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central
midfield. Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good pressure to win it back. Can he? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's a perfect challenge. Here's Castro. Interception. This could square the game. And that's a really fine save to preserve the lead when it looked as though the mistake would be costly.
Mind you, had he not made the mistake, he wouldn't have had to make the save, would he?
Quadio Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Orsolini. Oh, great defending. Dybala. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Attacking with vigour. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And nicely over the top. Kone. Malen with it. Now just the tackle that was needed. Paulo Dybala waiting. Not the clearance that was called for. Here's Castro. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Saragossa. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tommaso Pogba. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This looks interesting. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Went in strongly to win the ball. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Malin. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Determined defending. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And that'll be offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Is this the equaliser? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Castro with it. The prospect of settling the game. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Read it well. Good conditions for the counter. Roma regaining possession. Zaragoza. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Can he play it in? And the chance slips away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Boga. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ulises Garcia. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Franks. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Openda. Well, attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Able to create room here. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, managing to beat him. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. So half-time it is, the end of the... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Openda. And he read it well. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Decent looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kone. Loriente. Opportunity here, and did just enough defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nzola. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kenan Yildiz. From a long way out, and firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Ulises Garcia. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Decides to shoot. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Good tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat averted. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Domenico Berardi. On to Franks. Well, there to intercept. Thuram. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zegrova has it. And flying forwards here. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Edon Zegrova. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee...